He goes up to this one girl and talking about, hey, where's your boyfriend? He goes up to this one girl and talking about, hey, where's your boyfriend at? And so I ain't seen him in a couple days. And the dude's name is James or whatever. And so then he tells me that he was asking because of something I said this morning. And I was like, I never said the name James whatsoever about anything, any situation, anything. I was like, I mentioned the name Kevin. And so what the fuck are you talking about? And so he says it again, like, no, that James dude, this is the church and this, that, and the other. And then I finally figure out that he's actually talking about someone else, but someone who I've only talked to one time, and that was just a couple days ago, actually after I said something to Ray Ray about why I couldn't understand why this guy didn't like me. I was like, I've never so much as even smiled at the son of a bitch. So like, he shouldn't have a feeling on me one way or the other. And so now I'm putting together that he's trying to like make this dude's girlfriend think something about me, so that dude will get pissed and like want to, fight me, attack me, whatever, shoot me, whatever. And so it's all set. Like Ray Ray's like literally strategically setting this up, plotting this out, like, and taking me around to show me off to certain people. Like he has a flashlight and he flickers it at certain places and certain times, like to certain houses or whatever. And it's like, you're so obvious, bro. You're fucking signaling to people that is a part of this or it's in on the plot. Like, you should do better, or start. Maybe next time you shouldn't target somebody who's intelligent enough to figure you out. And so after that, I realized that it's not even that guy, because it wasn't that guy's girlfriend either. This all comes down to the fact that Ray Ray knows he's guilty for rape and exploitation and all kinds of other shit because he got involved in the shit that my family's doing to me. And he doesn't want to get in trouble. So what I said this morning that got him pissed off and wanted him confirmation and wanted him to... What I said this morning that made him want to do this is because I said rape charges and exploitation charges. And he knows he can't get out of it because he knows there's so much evidence. That's why he's broke 2 phones on purpose in the last month. He knows he's screwed. But like I told him, I was like, you're the one person who actually helped me out. I would have I would have asked the state rape charges on you. But anyone else who did that shit to me while I was asleep, you damn right better believe it. But then he has to go and, I don't know, get paranoid or get his big boy panties on and decide he wants to like take care of a problem that really wasn't a problem to him. He was the problem to me. Because I actually genuinely love him and I really was trying to have something with him. Never once in my mind have I ever wanted to hurt him. I just never have trusted him because I knew he was involved with my family. So, you do you, Ray Ray. I hope you can live with the guilt of knowing that you're doing this to someone who has not done a fucking thing to you, and you know, because you have been spying on me every fucking minute of every fucking hour since we fucking came into each other's lives. And you even started before we met, because I've already pinned point two Facebook profiles that I know are you, that I was corresponding with before I ever met you. So you have definitely been studying me, and you actually even admitted, like you showed me last night, the videos from my first channel that are like 5 years old that you had watched like at some point in the past. So you have been studying me for a while now, which is why you probably thought you were going to be able to call my next move every time. And well, now you're at a loss for words because you just didn't see me figuring it out. Well, that's your problem, not mine. I'm so grateful to God that I don't have a pride issue like that. But I can admit when the fuck I'm wrong, when the fuck I've taken on something I can't fucking accomplish, when I just flat out shouldn't have done something that I did. I could not imagine being so prideful that I would rather have somebody killed or possibly get killed myself because I'm too prideful to admit that I was wrong. I just cannot understand that frame of mind whatsoever. Supposedly an undercover police officer, but how you gonna be an undercover cop and the one that sets up the plot to have somebody killed? Different spot. That's hilarious. So mom found somewhere to go tonight. She's making it look like she did though. This window's never covered up because she's too nipshit. Like she's too busy being a nipshit to have it covered. So now that it's covered, there's a reason why. I just had a flashlight flashed at me. All the lights in the other two apartments upstairs are off too. How convenient. Looks like we'll sit here at the table and wait. What's so funny is this whole summer, Ray Ray's been like waving at cops and talking about how like the cops all know him and that they're all watching out for him. They got his bag, like you know, they're making sure he's okay. He doesn't realize that they're actually watching out for me because they know who he is and what he's done and what he's on the run for. What he's on the run for. See, even though so many things I've said them and then they took place, or how many times I've said, hey, that person's lying, and then boom, they were lying. It's like you would think that someone would say, hey, I probably better leave this one alone and go back to where I came from. But someone really thinks that they have the world fooled and that they're the innocent one. I really hate this. I've said it for a long time now that this cycle would come with a very bitter, sweet ending, because your new life would come through someone's death. But I never could figure out which one of it was going to be. I just knew one was going to tell the truth and get redemption, one was going to die, and one was going to spend the rest of their life in prison. I've always known that there's three people that are the three major people that set all this up. My mom, my sister, and probably Ray Ray. And one of them will tell, one of them will die, and one of them will go to prison. That's why my mom hasn't wanted me in that apartment. That's why she's been calling the cops, so that they could like already have the gun in the apartment, and then Ray Ray could act like he's sorry and that let's go upstairs and talk and blah 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 blah, and then the gun's already in there when we're in there, and then the person that comes in, that's going to be like, you know, a crime of passion, is the way I got it, that they were playing on it going down, that they would know where the gun was, and it would all look like it was just a crime of passion. It wasn't premeditated at all. Well, that sure went out the window, didn't it? Someone's 32. And if I'm correct, I think my sister's been hiding in the third floor of this building here. The same building. Isn't that funny? It really is the one closest to you. Or she's been upstairs, like at his house. She's right here. She's been hiding, and her daughter's been at her sister's house. So my sister's definitely hiding somewhere, and I would bet money on it that it's one of these two houses, either Ray Ray's house or this one. Tower. There's someone in jail who's already told the truth, so even if I hadn't figured it out, it was still, I mean, somebody's already snitched. Or my sister could very well be in the basement of this one. Because my mom came up earlier, and she had two like little rusty like faucets for like water pipes, and she's like, "Oh, I just came up out of the basement. I thought I heard you knock. You have the landlord's number, don't you? Can you call her and tell her that the basement's a mess?" Bitch, what have y'all been doing in the basement? Because like, just a couple nights ago, I heard Ray Ray's voice, I heard Herbie's voice, I heard Brandy's voice, and your voice, and the only place it could have been coming from was the basement. At like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then Ray Ray took the bite that he gave me, like 10 minutes after I heard the conversation in the like, well, what I really honestly thought was the basement, and then now I'm convinced of it. But that's the only, because they weren't in any of her rooms that like are on the, because every room has a window in it, so they weren't in any of those rooms. They had to be in the basement. And that's probably what that cop told me today. He goes, she seems really pissed off, so you should probably just stay away from there today. Because he already knows what was planned. The authorities already knew the plan. And it's funny too, because one of the places he shined his light, the convenience store parking lot. And guess what? It was a white truck. Since I was in Florida, I said white truck, blue car. That was the two major vehicles that would be involved in this situation. Somebody's back in now. I heard him. For me being such a liar, Ray Ray, you sure are hiding in the shadows. Oh, aren't you at home? He almost told me this morning. Something happened this morning. I really thought that I could trust him. Thank God he showed me I couldn't. And I'm definitely almost 100% convinced that Recovery Cafe is not a recovery program. It is a coven of witches pretending to be sober. And Ray Ray's about to get introduced tomorrow. That's probably why this has to happen tonight. Because he has to sacrifice something he loves. Well, for it to work, you actually have to love the sacrifice. Oh, unless it wasn't me at all, and I was used as and it's actually somebody else. who I was just a distraction. Somebody could already be dead. And I'm in Alan's basement. I don't know. That's just me speculating at this point, but oh, thank you, Father God. Because someone called me tonight, and I hope to God that that it is what it is. But because I was online and they called, so maybe it was like trying to get me offline to where it looked like I could have been doing something. But I mean, the call log will show that I was on the phone. But then again, depending on who that person really was, that's funny. I mean, not funny, but ironic. I will give him A for effort, that's for sure. That's why he's always trying to call and text. So it'll mess up the feed. That's why they also messed up. Did some kind of like, where they like use like a scammer, like where it like messes with your Wi-Fi, where your Wi-Fi won't connect or whatever. To where I couldn't do readings in my bedroom. Or if I was doing a reading in my bedroom, they could just hit that thing and it would take my signal and I would be knocked off. I am back to talking now, so my mom must be here. I wouldn't be surprised if the plot is also dealing with the arson. Wow. My sister burned down the house we grew up in with a couple of her friends about 20 years ago and never thought about it. There might have been a body in that house the night they burned it. And now they wanted to recreate it again. And the plan was for it to be my body in the house this time. So if that's true, that means whoever was in that house was innocent. Did I really just pull that card? That's insane. Yeah, he's definitely back there. There's a drone flying above the house, but it might be a personal, drone because it doesn't look like it's big enough to be the police. Oh, wow. So the card says, move anywhere, keeper. $9 or 12:40. King of Pentacles, Queen of Hearts, which would be the Queen of Cups. Looks like we could have a Taurus and a Pisces, or a Virgo and a Pisces, or a Virgo and a Cancer. A match made in hell. Somebody, I think, it just now hit them that all they did was take themselves out so that you could have the happily ever after that they never wanted you to have. They actually did the job for them. They gave it to you because of what they chose to do. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. His rod and his staff comfort me. He lay me down in green pastures. (1976), 1969, 79, 72, 1992, The Truth, shall set you free. And the King of Swords is speaking this truth. Could be a Capricorn or a Aquarius, doesn't have to be, but it's someone who's actually in the upright and a righteous law official, or someone who cares about justice and the right thing. Three of Wands, which in turn is going to save someone's life and get somebody a wish fulfillment. Someone's 44 years old. Someone's 39. 1999 is significant. 4. Someone's 49 years old, or April 9th, or September 4th. Somebody's heartbroken because they couldn't put an end to you. Somebody could be 43 years old. They could be your Two of Cups. Or they were until they destroyed the contract because they wanted to be famous, or they wanted to make people like them, or they wanted to be rich. See how it resonates. Someone who truly did have a soul contract with you through soaked in kerosene and lit that bitch aflame. And fuck the devil in the process. Someone's name is Barbara. Sorry. Neighborhood of flashlights, I'm telling you, all summer. Everybody got a flashlight, and they know when and where to point it. But sorry, this time you don't get it. Doesn't matter where you point that flashlight. You lose. Sad too, because the person that was one of the three that were mainly responsible, they were meant to be a flashlight themselves, and they chose not to be. Actually, I think all three of them were. They just are different age brackets, so they each sold their soul at different times. One born in the 60s, one born in the 90s, one born in the 80s. Possibly one born in the 70s. See, what these people are failing to realize is they can't do me like they did in 2019. You can't film torturing, raping, and possibly unaliving someone on the regular internet like you can the dark web. When you do it on the regular internet, it kind of gets noticed by people who actually have a conscience, a heart, a soul. My mom earlier, she called the cops. She's like, I don't know if he's lost it, if he's crazy, but he's out there dressed like a woman. The funniest shit I've heard all year. I mean, as fake as they come. Time to go to war? Let the uniform put on their war paint. Something's about to be like hand delivered because it's been delivered to you several times, and it's never gotten to you. So now this time around, someone's going to hand deliver it to you, and it's going to be rushed first class special delivery. All because somebody didn't want to be labeled whatever. But the label was an accurate, honest label. Like, sorry, like, if you don't like it, then maybe you should go do some inner healing and change who you are on the inside. Oh, it sucks. $1990, 1978, 1956, 1934, and 2012 are all significant years. 789 area code, 612 area code, 317, 419. Somebody wishes they would have handled you with care now, because they weren't able to get you to bend, and this ended up. What do you want, Ray Ray? You clearly see on that. I clearly hear you. I know you're back there. I'm not stopping the reading. Sorry, it's not happening. Ray Ray, if you want to talk to me, you might either text or come out here in the light. Because all things done in the dark come to light. Maybe he's across the street. But he maneuvers through this neighborhood pretty well. And he's like a ninja. Oh, and one of his ninja friends from Marion's here too. And he told me before, that's so funny. It's like, clearly, if you told me that this is one of your ninjas, and now all of a sudden, like, they're here in town, but you're magically trying to act like you don't know that they're here in town, but you just went through and created a Facebook so that you could get all the phone numbers for all your Marion people and then break your phone. Get the fuck out of here. Like, it's so obvious. It's almost too obvious. That's kind of what's scary about it. So something probably isn't as it seems, but I ain't taking notice. Show me that. That is what I'm going to believe. I'm not stopping the live, so you can try and get my attention any other way, but I'm not hitting the end button. And if this goes out, guys, just trust and believe someone has one of those lockers, because I've got full signal right now. That's probably a shadow. Somebody on the side of the house. I did a reading not too long ago. I think I had already met Ray Ray. And if I hadn't met him yet, it was right before I met him. But talking about serial killers and how someone's going to get so close that it's going to fucking make you butthole pucker. But not to worry, because God's got your back. But that this was going to play out in a way that someone's going to get so close to you that you actually, it does make you your butthole pucker. But what's crazy is there's a reason why that's being done too. Because there's another Ray Ray who's now magically dating somebody who at Ray Ray's house, and the names, like, there's a reason why that's he. I don't know exactly how that would help, but there's a reason for that. Oh, unless one of them's going to do it and try and blame the other one. Or maybe that's the plan. But they definitely don't look alike at all. Well, you see, that just tells on yourself. Just like that day you came to give my mom 2 cigarettes, or give me 2 cigarettes just so you could start a fight with my mom. That wasn't you standing up for me. That was you giving her code that I figured something out. Ain't nobody dumb. So stop texting me. Silver Jeep. Turn right. Wonder if they're going right into the alley. Well, the cameras across the street are up and running, so they should be able to catch something. June 5th, May 6th, Life Path 11. Oh, just saw somebody come out from the side of the house, sit down there. White shirt, but that's all I got. You are not just as you are. And that's why these people hate, well, one of the reasons they hate you, because none of them feel worthy. Well, that's not my fucking problem. Go get some therapy. The universe is totally freaking out about you, how awesome you are. It's got you wrapped in a warm gorilla hug of adoration. It wants to give you everything you deserve. I'm so fake. No, you are. You are literally the fakest person I've met in a long fucking time. Oh, I'm gonna go panhandle. Just to go take a shit at McDonald's to turn around and come all the way home. Oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta get home. I'm gonna be late. Late for what? Like, no, you fake as fuck. Tell me it is. Please tell me it is. It's funny as fuck. I'm pretty sure it is. Nope, it's not. Oh, that is funny though. It literally is the whole goddamn town. I mean, not really, but I mean, it's funny how I ain't never seen that person in this neighborhood before. Now they run across the street, and they're tied to the group. Someone's 45. January 5th. I'm not goal-oriented so much as I'm constantly aware of what I'm passionate about. And I'm constantly updating the list. Just because you don't fit into that mold of 9 to 5, like, do the same robotic thing every fucking day, like, for your entire life, like, doesn't mean that you are evil. It doesn't mean that you don't believe in God. It doesn't mean that you see the world differently. But if you're not trying to harm somebody, if you're not speaking out against, or if you're not like saying the Bible says something it doesn't say, or then why would Christians want to kill you so bad? Because clearly they're not Christians. They're greedy, miserable, lustful fucks who have all been busted. According to the Bible, Jesus said out of his own mouth, if you lie on your brother, you might as well have killed him. So lying on someone is the same as killing them. So every last one of you has committed fucking murder. The only way to get a thing done is to start to do it. Then keep on doing it, and finally you'll finish it. So, if you just start doing something and you don't give up and you keep going, one day you will get to the finish line. And I pray to God that that day is today for me, as far as like this project goes, as far as like this. I don't want my life in tonight, but I have no worries that it will. I definitely do believe they're trying, but I definitely know God promised me my life doesn't end this way. Parts of God's story. Acknowledge. Yeah, wow. I'm sorry, guys, I can't see. It's prints a little and it's so dark out here. Archaeologist Jody Magnus and her team have been excavating a synagogue in the ancient village of Hukaga. And I'm not even going to pretend to say that was the way you pronounce that. I have no clue. In Lower Galilee, where they found an incredible collection of mosaics, paintings, and carvings. Particularly rare, however, is a mosaic telling the biblical story of Deborah and her role in Israel's battle against the Canaanites. There's no other known ancient depiction of this heroine. During 20 years of oppression by Canaan, Deborah, a prophetess, was leading Israel. Judges 4:4. At God's prompting, Deborah urged Israel's general Barak to mount an attack on the Canaanite forces and their commander, Sisera. Barak heeded God's instructions to take 10,000 men of Naphtali and Zebulun and lead them up to the Mount Tabor. And Deborah lured the enemy's army to the area. The Canaanite troops indeed fell in the battle, and though Sisera initially fled on foot, he too ultimately met his demise. On that day, God subdued Canaan before the Israelites through the courageous obedience of Deborah and Barak. The Bible preserves for us a literally mosaic of historical events in the life of God's people. Collectively and individually, we can take courage from these examples to heed God's instructions, even in the face of hardship and struggle. We can trust Him to equip us with the strength to do so. When has God asked you to do something difficult? How did He equip and sustain you in that situation? Heavenly Father, please give me the courage to heed your instructions. And in my opinion, you ask me, that's the biggest reason these people are mad. Or at least the major ones, because you had a courage they didn't have. Someone is thin, or they wish you were thin, or they're trying to make you look like sick, so they're trying to get you to be thin. Hall, something about a hallway, or someone's last name is Hall. Three of Wands, Three of Hearts, Queen of Hearts, Ten of Wands, Someone's 33, October 3rd, no, March 10th, March 3rd, Life Path 6. Someone really thought by like starting an affair with your person and getting them, fucking them behind your back, that they could turn that person against you and have them off you, and then they could blame that person for everything, and while the one that really wanted it done gets to run away scot-free, as if they were the victim when really they were the fucking evil witch the entire time. And it looks like the plan, all but me actually dying, is played out, because Ray Ray seems to be a little bit special, because apparently he believes everything that someone born March 6th had to say, unless it really is March 14th, and then, you know, well, then I'll pray for you. I really will anyways, but it really does seem like whichever one of them got him, they got him. Hook, line, and sinker. 1995 is significant. I can call you. Why can't you just come out of the woodwork and sit here and talk to me? I'm not stopping the video. I'm not turning it off. Not happening. And I'm not going anywhere indoors with you or anywhere in dark with you. Sorry. Because I can admit that there's a possibility I could be wrong. But it don't make no sense why you did the things you did and why you started acting the way you started acting. So as of right now, I'm not changing the way I feel about what's going down. September 10th, September 3rd, September 5th, 6th, May 9th, May 4th or 15th, May 19th, May 10th. King of Swords. What part of I'm not going anywhere in the dark or inside, like behind a closed doors with you? You just proved to me that you have it out for me, that you want to hurt me. So I'm not going anywhere that requires me to be somewhere I can't get out of, or somewhere that I can't see someone right behind me. So if you can't come here, then I guess, then no. Someone's a life path 11. New beginning in love. So you can be a life path 11, you're getting a new beginning in love, or the person that you're going to be in this new beginning in love with is a life path 11. But, well, I thought so, but things seem like they're not quite working out the way I thought they would. Or someone's born May 11th. Yep, November 5th. You know, it's funny. My boyfriend and my supposed best friend, the two people closest to me the last 4 months, are the only two people texting me trying to get me to stop the video. Always the closest ones to you. Oh, here comes the flashlight. Look like a Mercedes. Looked like the police. Oh yeah, unmarked, but it definitely looked like. Someone's name is Mark. Is that Betty? Is that Betty? This is unfucking believable. Oh no, but it's a red van. A red minivan. Caravan. Someone's name is Kara. Love. All you need is love. Love is all you need. Apparently not. But I have always really strongly believed that. But sometimes you need common sense too. Someone's 37, March 7th, July 3rd. Someone's 31, and there's a mother figure that's doing hardcore magic and has been for a while. Either trying to get someone to not love you, or trying to get someone to believe that, someone else to believe that their son or daughter was in love with them. So that could go either way. Hell, it could even go both ways. This and that could be true at the same time. We got the blind leading the blind here, folks. But through that, someone does get a wish fulfilled. Justice, blind justice. March 11th, November 3rd. June 6th, June 3rd, June 11th. February 7th. Someone could be 27 or someone's born in 1972. The year of the rat is significant. 1972, 1984, 1996, 2008. Someone's nickname is Brick. LD or DL. Take out with it. Green truck. Someone's trying to cloud someone's judgment, or they already have, and that's why shit's going down the way it is. And someone is going to feel like complete and utter shit once it comes out that a bitch was lying, and that they almost took out a unicorn. July 11th. 1976, 1967, someone's 37, 1973, somebody's drowning in despair because they know what they're trying to do ain't gonna work. I think they knew, like, going into it wasn't gonna work, but they probably wouldn't let them not do it. Page of Air. Someone told so many lies and created so much gossip about you that there was just, they didn't think there was any way that anybody would be on your side. This could be a younger Gemini, or the lie that was told is about like something to do with the younger Gemini, and that person was paid to corroborate the story, and they lied in a court of law because their mother asked them to. Either okay, bye. Like, I've already told you the stipulations. So either a Virgo or a Taurus wanted to give to a Pisces, Gemini, or Cancer but no, I already saw it. A Taurus wanted to please their karmic wife so bad that they paid money to take out somebody who they genuinely did fucking love. And they paid one of their friends from the streets back home, like someone they knew you wouldn't know, but someone they also knew that they could get to learn you. And by the time they came in and actually met you, it would seem like they were your perfect person. That was so cool. I knew he was sent in braid duck from Dadeville, Alabama. I knew the whole time. Yeah, they get their little... They go to school and have class for their little narcissist little boys group. And they show each other the girls or the people they have problems with. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No. Oh. But whoever they got an issue with and they want to like show a lesson, they just give their picture and a description and their location, their whereabouts, and everything about them, and then send that person in, and that person makes it look like they met by chance and it's random, and that oh that's my favorite thing too. That's my favorite color too. Oh my god, I went to North Shore High School in 1995. Like, yeah, it's a whole scripted fucking reality that it seems legit. I mean, when you're going through it, unless you've been through it 2-3 times and you're like, man, this motherfucker's another handler. But it takes a couple times for you to realize that. But they come up and they got plausible stories. They've even got like a house and a family that they could even introduce you to. Because gang stalkers are a gang. Like, there's a group of them, you know what I mean? And they all go by the same fucking script. You're crazy. You're on drugs. I would never. I care so much about you. And then at the end of the day, you get killed. They all get to split a life insurance policy or whatever, whatever the common goal is. See, there's a reason why he don't want to come over here. Either he's already in position to be where he's supposed to be, and he don't want to move at risk of something like being moved or fucking up. Because I know he wouldn't care about me. He would actually want to talk shit while I was doing a reading. So that would actually give him incentive to come over here. There's another reason why he don't want to come over here. And I'm not moving. But somebody else is about to be moving quick as shit. Something's about to happen, and nothing will be the same for anyone involved ever again. In 1983. "38 years old. Someone is 38 years old. Tammy. Someone's name is Tammy. There. Someone refusing to quit, willing to win at all costs to protect their reputation, their freedom, a person that they care about. But somebody realizes that they have come too far and they can't stop, because the only thing left for them is either death or jail. Jail or hell. And that's sad. It really is. When you know you're beat, but you still go ahead and try do the Hail Mary anyways. something's about to be, something's going to turn out like in a really, really positive way. And you're not going to be expected, I don't think anyone is, like the way God is about to work in this situation. But I mean, I think it's, let's not be negative, let's be positive. A situation that really was supposed to be something terribly awful, it's going to turn into something that, I mean, to bring a whole community of people together, who knows? And actually, truly, genuinely bring people to, like, salvation. Someone's 49 years old. Someone's born in 1994. I am doing great. How are you doing, Lynn? Kirkpatrick? Is your first name not Stacy, but Stephanie? Son of Earth, you are about to get exactly what these people didn't want you to have. And I think only one of them hasn't like surrendered to that yet. I think the rest of them know. And I think half of them really are kind of glad that you're getting it, because they know you fucking deserve it. And some of them are actually even ashamed that they even got involved. But you know, there's always that one. Marsha. Just won't stop until they're forced to. And they October 11th, November 10th. This situation is playing out the way that it was meant to play out. It was fated to happen, and everyone has played the cards that they have played, and this is just the way it was meant to go down. That's why it's taken so long for the ending for the cycle, because God is a very graceful, very loving, very merciful God who loves everyone and has given each and every person every single chance they can to turn around and do the right thing, or to change their heart and like go toward Him. And I guess we've finally gotten to the point to where God has deemed that each and every person involved has had enough chances and enough opportunities to listen to Him and to turn and went and did the right thing, or just turned to Him and like changed their life around. And now here we are about to find out who is the wheat and who is the chaff. Someone's 29 years old. A life path 11. A King of Wands could be Cancer or Leo, or just somebody who's really in lustful energy, and very creative, very charismatic, very attractive. They juggle between sailing into a calm chapter with you and leaving it all behind them, or saying fuck you and taking you out of here so they can have the streets. And I think the jury was still out until today on that one. I think that decision was just literally made today. But I think no matter what it is, the decision's going to be shocking to everyone. April 10th, October 4th. It's not just the flashlights anymore, it's the headlights too. Blink, blink. The moon. Something is still secret, or that's why someone is so desperately like making the choice they're making, because there's a secret in their closet that they just can't bear to even think about someone knowing about it. And I think it's more than just the fact that they like to suck cock. To a fire. Someone is higher than giraffe pussy, and someone's regretting the choice they made and how they're stuck with somebody who they don't even like sleeping next to, let alone fucking. And they could have had you, and they know they threw it away. Come on up. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? I'm not going anywhere with you. I will have a conversation with you here, but I'm not going in the house with you. I'm not. You don't. But okay, I'll see you when you get back. I'm not bogus. You are. You are bogus. You've been watching my readings since 2020. You showed me the 2 videos last night that you had seen that were from 2020. So you should know that a white truck is very significant in my story, and you flashed a white truck with 2 black guys that were like driving it. Like one was a passenger, one was and guess what? When my mom lived in the trailer about 5 years ago, there was a white truck who came to visit my sister, but she wasn't there. It was a white guy and a black guy, and something just tells me that white truck in the parking lot at the store tonight was the same one.
I see the white truck.
You didn't. You flashed your flashlight at it. May 10th, October 5th. Sorry for whatever I did that makes you hate me, but I wish things were different. I enjoyed having you in my life. He went to go to a damn store. He went down to the end of the block and it started flashing his flashlight. I mean, at some point, it's just ludicrous to continue going on. Like, clearly I'm not going anywhere with you. Oh wow, 410 on the screen. April 10th. Yeah. These people have done put you through so much and burdened you so much. You are indifferent to it. You're like, I know that God won't let anything touch me that isn't for my highest good. So I'm not afraid of whatever you got. Go ahead and bring it, because there's not much you haven't already done to me. For both. Someone's pride and ego. Pride goes before the fall. And someone is crying. They probably will never show it and never tell you. But someone is a fucking mess behind closed doors. Because you were the pot of gold in the beginning. And they shat on a gift from God. And literally, they have to live with that for the rest of their life. Look, I don't wish death upon nobody. I really don't. I hope everyone knows that. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I don't give a fuck what you people have done or what you've got planned. I don't want any of you dead. Like, I know that one of you, it's just the way God already gave me that a long time ago, so that's out of my hands. But I didn't wish for that. But I also just here recently heard that someone is going to overdose, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is, like who the message was about, and I really don't want that person to. I don't want that for you. So please go to rehab, or only use one drug at a time. I don't care how you felt about me. I genuinely do love you, and even though we may never see each other again, I do want what's best for you. 411. Someone's about to tell somebody the reality of some bullshit, or they already have. And but if that's the case, then it just happened today. Someone's name is Max, or somebody took something to the fucking Max. May 11th. Either because they didn't want two people to be together, that really honestly, this had nothing to do with this person. And they didn't say why you guys were together because they couldn't stand you being happy for whatever reason. Like, just their demonic their demons couldn't handle it. Or this is someone either you were married to or the other person was married to, and they didn't want to let it go. So they tried to take you out so that the person that wanted to be with you and you wanted, well, if you don't know who they are yet, I'm going to say the feeling's mutual, or it will be. And whoever that person was married to knew it somehow, like through the spiritual, like some kind of divination or something, and they did everything they could to take you out of here so that that person wouldn't walk away from them. Somebody even like pretended to be pregnant, or they got pregnant by somebody else and then said that they were pregnant by your person, and then went and had a miscarriage, or went and had an abortion and said they had a miscarriage. But that was after they were already married to your person, and they thought they had it stuck. What'd you get from the store? Huh? You got what? It's the ice? Oh.
I know you can't go security for me now.
What?
Because they said they were fucking doing.
Did you see what? I didn't hear you. Like, I can do. I don't sell drugs, but I smoke one. I was gonna smoke one to calm down. So if you want to smoke it with me, fine. But do you think I'm really gonna like sit here and even if it was like just a nugget, sit here and exchange money like with a nugget, like just so you could get it on camera and then like he's a drug dealer? The fuck is wrong with you people? Like, are you really that dumb? I'm not stupid. They've been trying to do that one for about 3 years now.
Who's you guys? Let's see you guys.
Huh?
Let's see you guys.
Will you speak up so I can hear you? No one said shit. You're making up another story.
No, you said you guys.
You guys, yeah, the whole group. I mean, I had somebody who is, as far as I know, is the crack plug asking me if I knew where to get crack. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. So who are we staring at? We're waiting for him to come out of the house, or are we waiting for him to come around the corner?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you got a receipt? June 11th. November 6th. Huh?
Well, I gotta get away from here.
Well, I mean, I guess go ahead and go. I mean, you picked the wrong one to fuck with.
I didn't do shit.
So, you could go and tell your friends you're sorry, it's not gonna happen. Or you could go fuck with whoever told you to do this.
I just took my ball, spoke with him.
What I'm saying is, it's clearly obvious what you did tonight.
No, it's pretty
Yeah,
obvious.
it is. You made up a whole fucking story. Just so you could go introduce somebody, so that somebody could see my face.
I just said, where your boyfriend at? Ain't nobody said nothing about it?
You said James, and nobody mentioned. I never once said James this morning. I said Kevin. And it wasn't even. That's not even who you were talking about, anyways. You were talking about somebody else.
I found out.
So you created a lie. I told someone's girlfriend that probably I fucked their boyfriend.
Yeah, okay, Jay.
Just so that they get mad
okay.
at me.
Yeah, okay.
And then to go tell their boyfriend that I said it.
She said, no, like that. I just said,
She didn't say a goddamn word to him. Except for the fact my pants were falling down.
and I like your kid.
Yeah. And you know,
Hey, don't you
fake
say
people,
about you?
can you please get a drink? How many fake people just this week told you,
Her boyfriend,
Oh,
her boyfriend,
I love your shirt. I love that. I wish I had one. Your hair is fabulous.
her boyfriend name is James.
I don't know who or what you're talking about, because I don't know her either. But the thing is, I never mentioned anything in this morning about anyone named James. I
But
mentioned
I
about
just-
Kevin, and it wasn't even about nothing other than the fact that that's probably what you beat his ass. So you created a whole story to get somebody put in danger. And it's somebody you said you cared about. So,
Everybody said you was in danger.
really?
Yes.
Well, then what are you so anxiously waiting on? And why you gotta hurry and run? Because normally Ray Ray spends the night with me.
They will be outside. What fucking don't give a fucking package.
Well, I mean, maybe if somebody could be trustworthy, but I know what you did tonight.
What?
I know what you were doing.
What I'm doing.
With your little flashlight flashing.
What I'm doing.
Tell Shane the devil. Where's my sister at?
What I'm doing, James.
Where's my sister?
What?
Where's my sister hiding?
You don't fucking know.
Yeah, you do.
Oh man, you overdid it.
Have a good night. Did you say bye, faggot? Okay, well, so you want to add hate crime to? Well, actually, I think that's already in the list of charges. I wasn't a faggot 2 hours ago when you was fucking me. You're just pissed because you can't get the job done and you're not going to get the money you were promised. You should have been a real true person, and you would have gotten way more than they promised you, because you would only been split. I would have split it with you, and we could have had a good life. But no, you wanted to split it with fucking 15 million people just so you could be a part of the group. Get the fuck out of here. someone just made you a star. And it's happening overnight. I mean, you're gonna go from being an average Joe to being someone respected and well known like that. And someone knows it too, and that's why they're pissed, because they could have actually been on your side. But they drank the Kool-Aid and ate the spaghetti. It's not my problem. I warned you. I told you not to eat this shit. King of Swords, or King of Air in this deck. You know, I've never seen it this way before, but this is someone's dad. They probably won't ever tell you because they have to like save face because they were a part of the shit too. But your dad's really proud of you. Because I really think, like, when certain people got involved, they really thought it was just like, well, we're just going to take this little check and we'll divide it, like, you know, however many ways, and we'll just all pretend we didn't do it, and it'll go on and everyone will be fine. I don't think originally, maybe the person who really initiated the plot, like, that they had it from jump that they wanted you dead, but I don't think they went out I don't think they started the campaign with let's kill this motherfucker. I think that came later after a lot, like, things were playing out, and they had made you look bad through lies and a couple scenarios with reactive abuse, and then the more and more things went on, this person's hatred for you just intensified, and they were willing to do anything, and therefore they found some other people that were willing to do anything for their pussy or a payout or drugs, broke people shit. Temptation. Can't make it up. Literally someone could really be the devil in the flesh in this group, because someone knew exactly what tempted each and every person that got involved. Each person was attacked with that sin, the 7 deadly sins, and the person that came at them to make the deal to get them involved went at the one that they knew they couldn't resist. So it quite literally could be the devil himself. Like Needful Things, the devil's in Ohio. Literally, in my story, the devil is in Ohio. Well, then again, I guess it could be in Indiana, but the way I see it, I'm pretty sure the devil's in Ohio. Oh, that's interesting. The lattice porch. I might need to move, get down further, look out of the chair, because that porch over there has a lattice, like, around the bottom. Somebody's underneath it, crawling around. Again, with the flashlights, hello. If you don't want to be seen, how about you not turn your flashlight on? Stupid. Jeremy spoken. Hey. That's Jurea. That could be the authorities coming in, an investigator, quite literally, like, there could be an investigator, detective, who will have to, like, literally show up and be like, hey, you got 5 minutes, grab what you can, and it's time for you to go. But be careful, though, with that, because, like, you might want to make sure that they have a legit badge number, because they could be a member of the group just dressed up and playing pretend. You really got to trust your intuition, because you're not really going to have any way of knowing what choice to make except for what God is telling you on the inside. Because you're not going to have a phone to be able to call, because even if you do have your phone on you, they can manipulate anything. They can tell you, you could dial the phone number like that you got that says it's the BNB, and one of their friends in Iowa fucking answers and says, hi, my name is Melinda, I work for the BNB in Muncie, Indiana, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, you can't trust none of that shit. Or even like if you like look at the license plate on the vehicle and put it in, if it's your phone, it's going to come back that is a valid state Indiana State Police license plate, and that it is on, it's an active police car. So you're going to have to go the good old fashioned way and trust God and trust what God is telling you, your spidey senses. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a new emotion. Here comes the rain again. And it seems you made yours. I know what he did and who he did it with. I know Mary, who is he, and what did he do, and who did he do it with? Because if you're who I think you are, then I know who you're talking about, and I know who they did it with, and I know what it was. Someone's really sorry, but I don't know if they're really sorry because they actually care about you, or if they're just sorry because they have no choice but to walk away because they can't fool you. They either don't have the means to offer you something that could get you to walk yourself into the trap, or they refuse to give you whatever it is that would actually work. So this person just says, fuck it, I'm walking away. Because I'm not going to get them. Not the way I want, and well, if it's not going to be the way I want, then I don't want nothing at all. Someone's an adult child doing an adult tantrum. While you're about to have probably every last dream and a goal and wish you've ever had in your life come true. But definitely one huge childhood dream is only at most weeks away, but I really feel like it's days. How? Oh, that's funny. So, I was getting that someone would fake their own death to get out of going to prison. And I just can't seem to just shake what my mom did earlier. And it just seems to me that they did something on Saturday night down in that basement. And I believe it's just to look like someone. Well, I guess they would have to have something, you know? I don't know. I believe my sister's trying to figure her own death. So because she knows she's fucked. Because someone she used to date a long time ago, I think he faked his own death. She showed me a funeral on YouTube a couple years ago, and I was like, do you think that's real? She's like, I think he might have faked his own death. And now I feel like she's trying to do it too. Because she knows she is screwed 100% all the way around. Something about a glass house, or someone's last name is Glass, and well, it's that house, like their house. Eight of Earth. Somebody put everything they had into orchestrating this, and it's just not. The band played on, but it wasn't. The music wasn't heard. It's funny because somebody who I was just talking to, like, that came up here, Ray, he went and got a guitar from somewhere earlier. He just disappeared, and they came back with a guitar, and that just reminded me of that. Even though that's clearly not a guitar on there, but that's what it reminded me of. Somebody could use a musical instrument as a blunt force object, or somebody hid something inside of, like, a musical instrument. Or somebody, the reason why they got involved is because they want to be a musician. Five of Earth. But they wish they hadn't now, because not only is their bank account, well, probably frozen, like anything that's in it, they can't, the authorities seized it. They're spiritually broke. They don't have any true friends or support. Everything they wanted for you, and they actually took some sort of action to carry out in your life, is now happening to them, or it will very soon. May 11th keeps popping up, like, someone's born May 11th. Oh my goodness. 5-5. This has to be there's no fucking way. This can't be real. I'm getting punked. Smile, you're on Candy Camera. That somebody, which, I mean, granted that this person is known to lie about most everything, but said that the police were stopping people looking for someone who's 5'5" last night. Like, I don't know if they were looking for, like, they wanted for questioning, like, on a crime, or if the person was missing. I don't know exactly how he meant it, but I was just thinking about somebody else who might want to be trying to fake their death, and how someone else from my past, they almost match up perfectly, like, the body types anyways. And they're, guarantee you, I would put $1 million on it. The two of them motherfuckers know each other, and more likely that's the reason why the second one is here. But the whole group is fighting because they busted. Here he comes again. Why you got a push cart for?
What?
Why you got a push cart for? I thought you hated push carts. Huh? Thank you.
What?
I said thank you. Huh? What really happened then? Sit down and tell me about it. Well, then how come we were supposed to go to McDonald's in Panhandle and all you did was go take a shit? How come you said that the whole reason you brought it up was because I mentioned James this morning? Never mentioned James this morning.
I had to go take that bag back to the guitar.
Okay, like that wasn't at McDonald's.
What?
You didn't take the guitar with us to McDonald's.
I didn't go home.
We were at your house when we left to go to McDonald's. So why didn't you take the guitar when we left?
It wasn't like that.
Or was that the way you were getting the gun to the spot that it was supposed to be in?
What?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
No, that's
No,
actually
like-
genius.
No, like,
You took it over there so you could put the
Yeah.
gun in the guitar case,
yeah.
and then you had to
I
take it
just
back
use
to
that
whoever
see-
it's
I
from,
just use
so
that
it could
see-
be planted
I
on
just
wherever.
After you just see me, like, put the guitar back in the case. They kept it upstairs.
I saw you go in the other room, and then I heard the guitar go into the case. But it doesn't mean it's the only thing that went in the case.
I would play with the string.
Yeah. So maybe if somebody wouldn't hear the other part go in.
So, how you gonna put a fucking gun in there?
The hole in the guitar is pretty big.
Yeah.
You know I ain't gonna roll it. Why are you? Because we know this is not why you're really here.
Huh. You know what I really do.
Yeah, I know you are. But who's the one underneath the loudest porch over there? The porch. I saw a flashlight go off under there about 30 minutes ago.
Maybe because of me. Like, way back over that way. Or maybe not fucking.
No, it was they were underneath that porch. They came out of the front.
Huh?
Like, you see how the white stuff at the bottom that has like the holes, the lattice?
Yeah.
Like from the back side of it, you can climb underneath there. He's still looking in the same direction. You got, you know what? About $10. That's kidding. You know what I mean.
Why you do that?
Huh?
Why you do that?
How do what?
Why you do that?
Do what?
What you just did?
What you mean what I just did? For one, you didn't answer my question. For two, I wanted to see something.
See what?
Because if you don't have it, then I'm. Because you're supposed to.
Are you cute like this bitch over here? Like you like Whitney, whatever her name is.
I mean, that's. I'm sorry, but you literally like rolled a blunt yesterday and then left it and smoked it with somebody else.
My mom knew him.
But I'm saying it was my shit. You didn't even ask. So, did you? Do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, can I see it?
I'm not giving you this video for somebody like that, nigga.
Why does it matter? Then. I don't care. Because honestly, at this point, this would be the least of our problems. Because the worst of my problems could be dead. And then the worst of your problems could be conspiracy to commit murder.
No.
So I don't think I really care about this little shit.
This is what I'm talking about. Negative, bro. I'm not.
No, I'm not negative. I'm just saying, you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Show you what I want.
Fucking come on now. You put it in the little thing, and you slide it under the table.
I'm not getting high like you.
Well, I don't care what you do, but I will, while you roll that up, and then I mean, the logic just doesn't, the math doesn't, it just isn't math. Like, I am really badass when it comes to this, but I'm fucking twinkle toes when it comes to this.
Tell them what you want.
I've never once said anything.
You can do it outside. Tell them what you want.
What I'm saying is, I wasn't trying to say what, because I'm not petty like you. But I can if you want me to.
It ain't petty. It's your life. I got something.
Isn't this a nice book bag? Come on, please tell me you caught what I'm throwing. The dog just threw you a bone.
Yeah, they could ask you, you want something to eat today? Your answer was no.
You asked like long after. I asked you for something to eat 2 days ago. So why is it so weird that I said no today? Why that I wouldn't be hungry today?
and I also gave you
I'm not trying to talk shit. I had a good time. Like, actually, like I was just talking about earlier, how you really made me change my mind. Like I actually trusted you, like because of what happened this morning. But then you flipped the script tonight.
That's all bullshit. Like you know what
All
you
bullshit.
Did, you know what you did this morning.
I told you to call your boss and tell them I want my money.
And you don't have no fucking boss.
Okay, well then how come you just did what you did, walking to McDonald's and all that, and the guitar, and that going and asking somebody about their boyfriend when they don't even nobody know his boyfriend or her boyfriend?
I do.
Well, why'd you bring me into it?
And I didn't say nothing to you. I'm talking to her. You hear me say, James,
You
this
said,
is James.
yeah, but guess what? That's my name too. So it'd just be, it's reverse psychology. Like, hey, have you seen James? When really James is sitting right here, and this is your cue to look at him so you know what he looks like.
You know how you...
The fuck?
Then you gonna tell me about Robin. What the fuck I'm gonna do with Robin?
You were told on by more than one person with that one, so what now?
Yeah, more than one person.
I mean, I'm not lying. They said she was all over you at their house. So even if it's a lie, I'm not the one lying because that's what I got told.
Yeah.
But I also know what I saw in my own damn house.
We showed out your own goddamn house.
Oh, she's like, are you ready to go to Teddy's? When you never even asked her, and I told you not to touch that unless she were to give you something. So, right, I'm not playing.
Jay, I'm not playing either.
So, I promise you I will knock that on the porch, and neither one of us will smoke it. Because I'm tired of you fucking me. I think you can disrespect me in every way, shape, or form that you want to. So either you have the respect of giving me what I ask, or give me back what's mine.
Yeah, you want to smoke out here.
Because I don't want to go in the house where God only knows what's in there. And you really give me my fucking weed now. Give it to me. I don't care. Give it to me. Give me my weed.
You don't care.
No, you.
I don't care either.
You know what? Come back over here, right. I swear to God. You are not welcome at all. There's nothing between us at all. I promise you. No. Give me my motherfucking weed or don't go back there. Do not go back there. I'll call the cops myself. I'm not going up there to fucking be shot. I'm not stupid. You are a thieving ass bitch, bro. Petty as fuck. But it's cool. You got me on this one. And that's real character right there. He just went to go upstairs. Like, I'm really gonna be that dumb to go up there. When hell, the gun and the fucking hitman's probably already up there. That's probably why we had to go to fucking McDonald's and make that little walk so that the other Ray could go hide in my fucking apartment. Ain't nobody fucking dumb. Which is not even my apartment. my bando. I'll have my mom calls the police in 20 minutes up there. Just like we went over there earlier to his house, and his mom was like, I told you no company tonight. Which, man, no disrespect. I mean, I get that. But it just, again, it all seems scripted. trying to put somebody in between a rock and a hard place where they have nowhere to go. Except for the one place that they want them to be. July 12th. Oh, yeah. No, I ain't petty. You're going to jail for cleaning already, and I don't even get myself on no charges for popping a bike tire. The fuck, that's good shit. But I want to though. Disrespectful as fuck. You know, it's funny, like anyone's been watching for a while, did I not mention that guitar? And how I thought it was interesting, like how he just went and randomly went and got a guitar, but never played with it. Like literally put it into the case. Like he pulled it out of the case, looked at it, it went ding ding ding, and then there's 2 rooms in his basement. He goes to the room that I'm not in and puts it in the case. And then we're like, hey, we gotta go. So then we go, walk to McDonald's. And now I've not been back over there. And pretty sure that I might be onto something when it comes to that guitar and how something possibly got to where it could be where it needed to be in order for something to take place. Which is more likely right upstairs in this fucking house. Not happening. I'd rather suck my big toe than go up there. Ace the Bear. Well, regardless of how, the truth is going to be known, and it's going to be known very, very publicly. Tower in the reverse. Love you too. When a tower hits in the reverse, nothing, and I mean nothing, is ever the same. Like, there is nothing left. It's like the tower is just destroyed, and there's nothing but rubble. There's nothing could go back to being the same before the tower hit because everything was obliterated. And that's what's about to happen here. Seven of Air. July 16th. Ten of Air in the reverse. July 10th. October 7th. October 16th. See, someone has been doing shit like this for most of their life, and they keep getting away with it, keep getting away with it, keep getting away with it. Well, when they stole this, whatever they stole from you originally, and it just was one more thing that they just got away with, and like, you know, I mean, they couldn't not believe that they wouldn't get away with this ultimate betrayal that's like going on in real time. So that's why they were able to convince themselves and the rest of the people that are involved to, we can do this. We can get it. Well, no, it's going to work. Just for it to backfire tremendously. But I'm telling you, one person that was wanting this for you, it's what they're going to get. Like, I don't know which one of them it is, but one of them, there's a bullet for somebody, and that bullet's going to go into the one that wanted it for you. And God is how it's going to happen. Like, I ain't making no threats to nobody. The sun. The darkest hours right before the dawn. Whenever this plays out, it's going to be one hell of a tragedy. And it's going to be really hard to process. But the sun will come out. But when that sun rises after the darkest hour, you're going to look at life completely different. You'll never look at life the same again. But the pain will be behind you, and nothing but happiness and sunshine for the rest of your life. I mean, like, obviously we're human and life just comes with certain issues, but you've seen more heartbreak than a lot of people that you've known and loved and grew up with in this life, and none of them could have handled what they put you through. So you've already paid your karmic debt, and the rest of your life is going to be happier and more abundant and more joyful than you can even fathom at this point, because every time you got your hopes up for, you know, however old you are, you always got kicked down, knocked in the balls, like, but you never lost faith, you never lost hope, and that's why your reward season is going to be more magical than anyone could even. I mean, you think they hate you now? Your enemies are about to, want to shoot themselves because they're gonna have to watch you be blessed. It's a part of their karma. Oh, it's raining again. My goodness. August 12th is significant. Oh. Even though I'm pretty sure I've seen my last handler, just a little bit of advice. When you've done sit 5 people, 5 handlers in, like, and that's just the ones that I dated, you might want to educate them and on a way of being better than the last one, not worse. Like, confirmation. To see, when you've already seen through the bullshit, like, over and over and over again, like, multiple times with different people, you're definitely going to see through somebody who, I'm not trying to get too graphic, but somebody who, like, will get up in the middle of sex and go, because they have to go do something. Somebody who will, just for no reason, like, leave, disappear from, like, a public place, and then show up, like, a couple hours later or a day later. Someone who Silver's another big one. Oh, just lays in bed and like you're. It's obvious they were not interested, and I hate the fact that I had to play the game as long as I did because it was just stupid. But you should probably tell them to put a little pep in their step, like go that little extra above and beyond, like to make sure that they're selling and making someone believe that they're in love with them. Because the whole point is for the targeted individual to believe that someone actually cares about them, right? Isn't that the point, guys? So when the targeted individual knows that the motherfucker don't give a fuck about them, it's kind of hard to trick them into falling into the trap. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? If you have if you have a goal that is very, very far out, and you approach it in little steps, you start to get there faster. Look, you live one life. Give it all you flipping got, and take all your shots. One's bound to hit the target. Well, this one ain't. I promise you that. Do not wait. The time will never be just right. Start where you stand and work with whatever tools you may have at your command. There. Sage and cedar are significant. Somebody probably needs to cleanse their entire house or the living space. July 13th, that's significant. I really can't believe I only have one deck of tarot cards on me. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. Someone's last name is White. Seven of Pentacles, yeah. You're getting this hardest. unwanted watcher. So, someone's watching you and you don't want them watching you. You were protected when you didn't even know you were in danger. This motherfucker. They killed Brian. Revelation 6:10. June 10th could be significant. Abide in Christ. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down at green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He restores my soul. He guides me in the paths of righteousness and for his name's sake. Psalms 23, 1 through 3. Some of the Black Path 8, January 3rd, and 2023 could be significant. 2023 could be when they stole the first check, or it's when they stole the money, and now that's what they've been working so hard the last year to cover up. That's why it's so important that you have to get out of here. Because not only do they not want to expose that they did it, they don't want to have to pay it back. Job 3:20, so March 20th. Losing our idols. Set your minds on the things above, not on the things that are on earth. Colossians 3:2. Life Path 4. Life Path 5. March 2nd, February 3rd. Timmy. Little Timmy, what are you, little Timmy? Judas. Revelation 12:1, and December 1st was in the beginning of the reading. Someone's name is Roman. Job 6:10. Brett the king said to his men, make haste and take the apparel and the home as thou hast said, and do even so to Mordecai, the Jew, that dimmeth or the king's that dwelleth within the king's gate. Let nothing fall out of that thou hast spoken. So someone has been told to do something one way and one way only. They have to like do it, dot every I and cross every T. So something has to be done in exactly a certain way, or else it won't go to plan. And if you ask me, that's it has to be in a certain apartment, in a certain bed, so that it looks like it was a crime of passion and not premeditated. And they cried with a loud voice, voice, saying, "How long, O Lord, holy and true, dost thou not judge nor avenge our blood, or then that dwell on the earth, or for them that dwell on the earth?" So you could be, and other righteous people who are going through similar things are like, we're all like looking at God like, how much longer like are you gonna let them continue to do this to us? And his answer is not very much longer whatsoever. It's all about to turn around, and things will be made right, and things will be as they should. (12:1). And here appeared a great wonder to heaven, a woman clothed with the sun and the moon under her feet, and upon her head a crown of 12 stars. Someone was convinced because they had 12 specific individuals involved that they would be able to there was no way that anything would be exposed. No, they thought for sure that there would be nothing that would be exposed or uncovered, that because they used these 12 specific individuals, that every single step of the process would have been gone off without a hitch, and there no type, way, shape, or form would not even 1 ounce of evidence would come out. And even if it did, like 1 or 2 things come out, I think the group thought they were big enough to where it wouldn't matter. It was you against them, and they were convinced that you weren't important enough to where they had to worry about anything. They were wrong. You missed your calling. You should have been a hairstylist. So you're one of those people that, like, people can tell you their deepest, darkest secret, like, 5 minutes after meeting you. If that resonates, you know exactly what I'm talking about. 2 Corinthians 1:3. They killed Maurice. So it looks like unaliving people is a favorite pastime of this group. The bank employee that was helping them steal your money has been caught and is telling on the entire group. They are all going down for what they did to you. And 1 John 1:3. Okay. My mom is home.
Alrighty, Drake, I'll see y'all later. I look back there.
1 John 1 through 3.
I looked up front years ago.
That word,
See, Drake might have to turn my hand.
that which was from the beginning, which we have heard with, which we have seen with our eyes, which oh my goodness, which we have
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
looked upon, and our
After you
hands
die, get away from
have-
this whole place. I'll meet you the next round next time.
I can't see it, guys. I'm gonna have to read it, and I'm not really for sure. I think it's basically just saying that the ones who need to see everything will be seen by a righteous witness. So, like, nothing will be done or said that won't be heard or seen by someone who will tell the truth. How the fuck did my mom get with them? Somebody was trying not to be here when something happened, and well, I ruined the fucking plans. September 13th is someone's birthday. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, now it's an audio message. So Ray just left me a message saying that he can't do this no more. That I should go find someone who cares, and because he's gonna get away from me. Bitch. Just today, look at how obvious you're not fooling nobody. I'm sorry that you and your family will not be getting the prize that they thought they were gonna get. But it's been obvious for a while now that you are a handler, not a lover. Like, you don't treat people the way you treated me and actually really be interested in them. So, sorry, not sorry. But I do love you, and I wish you the best. And your family as well. Take care of yourself. Please stop messaging during my live. Why is it acting like it's not going anymore? That just sucks. Oh well. Oh look, this is a blast from the past. Barbara Walker, somebody who, in Florida, and I did say the word, or I had the name Barbara earlier. See, somebody wasn't able to get you because you saw their signature. Like, you knew just the way that they acted, or the way they said certain things, or the way they did certain things. Or they would be like this in front of this person, but then they would be like this in front of another person. And you're like, you have definitely been scripted. I mean, like you've been directed. Like, you were told exactly what to say, when to say it, how to move, when to move. You were able to pick up on everything. They never had a chance. April 13th. And if I remember correctly, that's my mom's brother's birthday. Not the one that I always talk about, like, on here, but one of her brothers that's passed away. But I could have it wrong. It could be the one that I talk about on here. I think he is born in April too, but I can't remember which one's which. somebody who's been distant from you is about to approach you. This could be physical distance, like you guys not living in the same city or town or state or country, or this could just be someone who you've had a falling out with and you haven't talked to in a while, and they're about to reach out to you, or just show up at your house or run into you randomly out and about. This could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I don't know what you're doing. I wasn't playing. Like, when you just took that weed like you did, I'm cool. Like, that's the... I told you yesterday was the last time you was going to do that to me, and you're going to push your buttons again. Ray Ray only cares about what Ray Ray wants.
No, that's what you care with.
No.
Yeah. What the fuck you want to get outside?
How, so?
It's a nice birthday.
I mean, you wouldn't seem to pull it out any other way. Oh. Thank you. But, why are you, like, if I'm so stressing you out and I'm this, that, and the other, like, I don't get why you won't let go.
You doing this just to be doing it. Something.
No, I don't. We was cool. We was cool until you, like, did that whole shit. Like,
you're not stupid. You're not retarded. You ain't slow.
I'm just telling you that
you wasn't still cool. You wanted somebody want to kill you and shit like that. But
look what you did and how you did it.
Oh, I was the one with her boyfriend at?
And then telling me you did it because of what I said this morning, and I did not mention a fucking James whatsoever. So what the fuck did I say? But then I remembered what I did say this morning, and that makes perfect sense because I scared you because you know I'm fucking right.
No, you ain't.
And like I said, with you, I wouldn't want to push the rape charges.
All the people fucking died in my family did today, my baby brother's birthday. See what I'm saying to you? It's not. It's just not, bro.
Bro. Oh my God, you just gave it away. That's why it had to happen today. That's why you wanted it to happen today. This is some kind of sick and twisted fucking game. Like, oh my God. Now that it's after midnight, it doesn't matter anymore. Wow. And to think.
I told you yesterday.
I know, and I really, you had my sympathy yesterday, but now it just makes sense. A ritualistic killing on the same fucking day that you lost one of your closest people to you.
It ain't nobody dying, man. That's what you'll get. Today, my sister's out here. It's stressful, bro. I found it dead.
But do you see, like, what I'm talking about, though? Like, everything from, like, last night through today. Like, all of it. I mean, I'm not trying to add stress to you, and I really am sorry that you lost your brother. And I wish that things could have been different, but you're still looking down there like you're waiting for someone to pop out of the woodwork. What am I supposed to think? Huh?
Tell you. I know things you don't know. I see things not there.
And I'm always trying to, like, get you to open up to me. And I get those are hard things to open up with. But I've never judged you. And I've done my best to be there and support you on anything you would open up to me about.
But today, though, in the morning time when you got up,
look what you put something together for me that I've been trying to put together for 10 years.
What?
Guys video us having sex, but acting like they were watching a movie, or acting like they were playing a game or whatever, but they were really.
Jada, you been on this my phone. You know I don't got no fucking video about myself.
But the thing is, that don't mean nothing, because you've got
Means a
2 or
lot.
3 phones
I only got one phone.
now. Because you broke a couple, and that phone has 2 SIM cards,
So you got one SIM card.
but it has the capability of having 2.
I can pay that SIM card in it.
I've watched. There's certain apps where you can like make them look like they're your calendar, but when you click on it, it's
Yeah, supposed to like dog.
so it really it just triggered me, and
But it should have.
I'm just saying, like, you didn't do anything wrong, and I apologize for the way that I did, like, get up and say, hey, go tell your boss I want my money. But it's like, it was obvious, like, that you were angling the camera in a way that me and you both, like, were being seen.
Right?
And we were just watching a movie. I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, that's why it hit me the way that it did. You dick. I'm really sorry. Right, brother. No, yeah, I did. I do. And I respected her on that, like, as far as when we first came in, and she said she didn't want any company. So I'm looking at me over there just because, like, I don't want to disrespect your mom, even, like, on a day that's normal. I really am sorry that. I mean, I wish there's something I could do, like, for your whole family, like. But it's just the way you move sometimes, it don't make sense to me whatsoever. And the fact that you sit there and made up a story like that did not.
I didn't even look it up. I just said, where's your boyfriend?
No, I'm talking about you told me that the reason why you were looking for or whatever is because I brought him up this morning, and I did not ever.
There you go.
Huh? Oh, I'm not trying to yell. My apologies. Like, I'm just a loud person. I don't mean to be. But no, when you said that, it's because of what I brought up this morning. I never brought up a James this morning. Kevin's the only name I mentioned this morning. So, like, I was like, why would you go and do that? Yeah, but that dude's name is not James.
That dude's named Jay.
Not that I know.
Okay, you be serious about your Tony. That name I
But
like.
that person that you're saying that is James, I know them by a different name.
Yeah.
Come on, man, please.
No, I'm glad you got it. I don't care if you guys.
I'm not trying to be loud. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay, man. I can't only like crashed out as soon as I got fucking home.
Oh,
No, you're okay.
Mom just got home. How's Mom?
Oh my
Them?
goodness, dude. Every time I walk.
You joy.
God, I'm old. Oh,
I just don't understand how my mom knows the people that just dropped her off.
oh, fuck. Who?
Drake and some girl. I don't really know. He looked familiar, but I don't really know who he is. But Drake is one of the names I wrote down on my cards when I first made my decks.
Is he black?
Mm-hmm.
Tall?
And he didn't seem like he was that tall, but he was skinny.
Oh man, it's a different Drake.
But yeah, Drake is one of the names I was told to write down my first deck of cards that I made on my homemade decks. It was stolen last time in the woods, but
You gonna pay attention to your surroundings.
what you mean I don't?
Like,
How did you think I saw the person that was underneath that porch?
underneath the porch.
I don't think they're still there, but they were down there for a while. It was before you even came over here the first time.
Listen, that noise. That noise. She's outside somewhere. But it don't.
Alive. See what I'm saying?
I gotta stop taking that yard.
I mean, if you ain't doing nothing wrong.
I bet somebody grass.
Oh, what?
I bet somebody yard.
I mean, I guess, yeah, it's smart not to, but if you're not doing anything wrong, you're just walking through, like. But then again, one day when we didn't realize that road dead ended.
What you gonna get though? I'm not here trying to hurt you. I'm not here trying to kill you. Nobody.
But do you realize how hard?
I just be in a good mood. And then some. When you're in a good mood, somebody just to take that all away from you.
I was having a good time too, and then I realized I was being lied on, and I wanted to know why.
But you would never be a liar. Or the answer two cats. What are your boyfriend? She said, alright, bye.
But you're sitting there telling me that the whole reason you were using the name James is because this dude's name is James. But the dude you're describing to me, his name is not James.
What's his name?
I'm not saying it on here. But it definitely starts with a C, not a J.
Could they be telling me out that fucking show his name? Jay. So you go there and go eat.
Huh?
You go there to eat.
I know,
You
but
go to the kitchen sometimes.
then that's not the same person. I promise you it's
It's
not.
like he's like it with boots on, yeah, it's the same person. Cause he's at that fucking place right now. Sleeping by whore.
I'm talking about this church over here, the Recovery Cafe. That's the one I thought you were talking about.
The hub.
Okay, but you said he works in the kitchen sometimes.
Over here.
Yeah, I've never seen him over here. I've seen him at the hub. I've seen him over there at the stage.
That's the day what I'm talking about with the fast life. He was like, what you guys gonna do with the bed?
Yeah,
That's him.
but his name, as far as I know, his name is not James. It's a name that starts with the C.
Nobody lied.
But I could be wrong. I don't know him. I've talked to him like one time, and I've seen him just be in the same place that I've been.
Yeah, man, y'all think y'all sneaky or something, but y'all ain't. Sorry.
May 14th.
You be careful. I'm finna go home.
You be careful too. I love you, and I do love you, regardless of the way things are. I do love you, and I'm sorry I couldn't be more supportive today.
You living on the ground when I tell you I got a bubble in my fucking pocket.
But I'm not telling you to go anywhere, and I definitely did not tell you to flash your flashlight at. Well, not only the white truck at the gas station or the convenience store, you flashed it at the guy at the Recovery Cafe too. That was sitting there at the picnic table.
That's a female.
Oh, I thought it was a guy. But either way, the person that was sitting at the picnic table.
I just they homeless or something. I don't know, bro.
And the song you were playing. Like, I do pay attention to everything.
I just like listening to a rock. I I said, Lee Wade.
But I mean, listen, we were already kind of like I'm already like going at like, why are you doing this? And then you start playing a song that says, I want to hurt someone. I want to.
Yeah, say nothing like that. It's just a classic rock music. Like, cause you love,
That is not the song I'm talking about.
take me home. You got Pope away, Pope away.
I'm
You a
talking
day.
about you played "I'm Your Puppet," and I don't know what the song is called, but it's talking about I want to hurt somebody. I want to see blood.
You came back with no orbit.
Yeah,
So that's what the people who on the street don't get. I mean, I always think something for anybody else.
but I mean, I pay attention to everything, like everything. Huh?
You know.
Get up.
Let's not do that. Don't do that. I just want a kid.
Oh. Hmm. Let me say,
I'm going bad.
I will too as soon as I probably when the sun comes up. Probably when the sun comes up.
You do what?
Go to sleep.
Or the front porch?
Yeah.
I leave the door locked.
No, don't do that. Just in case I don't make it back over there, just go ahead and lock it. I love you. There's an SUV downloader. There's never cars parked on that bar. And he just went that way. His house is that way. He thinks he's playing somebody. Poor guy. I don't know. Either he wants to win that bad, or he's going through something and he's just desperate. It's just sad because I really do love him. But he clearly is on some shit because he just went the wrong way.
Man, have you heard from the payer in the morning?
She just came back like 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna wait. Stretch it a little bit. Fucking with it.
What time is it?
It's almost 2.
Okay. flashlights again. Like, trying to get somebody a heart attack.
People got courage.
Yeah, somebody's definitely moving. More likely it's you.
I hope it rains so much more.
It's supposed to.
Huh?
It's supposed to rain.
God damn. Rest of the night. Like timber.
What?
I like that fucking heel.
You don't like what?
That heel.
Oh, yeah. But what's up? Hmm? Come on. What? Oh, yeah, I heard that, but it's probably the cat.
Where's your cigarette?
Over there.
We get two of these.
I mean, okay. But, now you can have one. And that's because you thought you were so like entitled. You could just take my stuff. Huh? What are you? Oh. I love you. Love you too.
That's just big you.
But why did you have to do it off camera?
Okay.
Cause why?
I want to. But that's just big you get up and stuff there. If you go to sleep.
Well, I mean, I know I'm more likely not going to sleep for a couple hours because I'm still really.
No, after you get to sleep. What time is that?
Huh? 1:58.
I got, go check on my phone.
So he just went down behind the vehicle and switched his clothes. It looked like there was another person standing behind the vehicle too. Or it might be a person in the vehicle. He's like watching me to see if like I get off his porch. But like I said, I think there's another person down there that's like, behind the vehicle with him. And they might have been changing, like switching shirts or switching hoodies. July 14th. the other person's still down there, but I don't think he is. The more I look at it, the more it looks like a police car. I think it is a police car that he went down and hid behind. It is. It's a fucking police car. Like I said from the very beginning, the motherfucking police are involved in this shit too. Damn it. Either that gun is in the back apartment and trying to get me to go up there to shoot me, or that cop's waiting out there for me to go in that back apartment just so they could have me arrested. Either way, I'm not going in that back apartment. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. But not this time. I am suing the fuck out of the Muncie Police Department. The neighbors across the street had their cameras going. Or they were signaling somebody with their flashlight, like. John 3:15 or March 15th is significant. But so what doesn't make sense to me is if he claimed by some way, shape, or form that I'm a threat to him, why are the police down there watching this house when his house is the next street over? And if he was really worried about me being a threat to him, then why would not only he be over here, why would he have kissed me twice? Like, turned the camera both times, but that kiss, it was the kiss of Judas. I'm not stupid. Like, so somebody down there, he wanted them to see it, but he kissed me, not me kissing him. And he was on the porch of the house that my family live in. So what possibly could he have said for the police to be watching me over here at this house while he's over here, like, being weird when he should be over there at his house? So, I mean, how the fuck can it, any way, shape, or form, look like I've done something wrong? I don't know if it's a police car or not, honestly. But it does look like one. But I can't figure out any reason that they could have to justify what they're doing. Excuse me. flashlight again. I swear I saw some blueberries and cherries, but don't know where they were coming from. At 40%. I feel like I want to move around, but I think he's up in the apartment. I just saw a light being flashed like on the second level. So I think he's up in the apartment. Unless the flash was coming from like another house, but it looked like it was coming from upstairs from this house. I'm gonna try and angle my camera enough to where you guys should be able to see if this cop car starts up and starts following me. Well, it hasn't started up, so maybe it was just a random car that he's using as a shield. Sorry, I lost signal. Sorry, I lost signal, guys. Ugh. Jake from State Farm. 412. And I saw life insurance on the window. Definitely. This is about a life insurance policy that either has my name on it or I was the benefactor of a life insurance policy that I never received. Or, like I said this morning, they all have been filming me without my consent for 8 to 10 years now. And there was a big paycheck that was due to me that was coming to me in September of 2022, and instead of letting me have the fucking letter, they decided to hide the letter and pretend to be me, and then they cashed it and they all split it. Either way, they're all fucked up for it. Pink flamingos. Somebody's really into toys. Apparently we got someone who's got a heroin addiction. And I think this person's done pretty good with hiding it from everybody. Someone's name is Kat, Crystal. But as I was saying, someone was warned not to cross you, and they did it anyways, and now they're heavily in regret. Why didn't I just listen? Collect is such a cool person. I really wish I hadn't done that. No, they don't. They just wish they hadn't gotten caught. This person's the type of person that would burn down a house with their own mama in it. That would be fucked up. Oh well, I'm not in the house. So, because he is an arsonist. But if that's what he's in the back fucking apartment doing, well, whoever that was in that cop car, you're an accessory copper. Oh, these motherfuckers are ridiculous. I don't know what it is with these alley lights going out like in the middle of the night, but that's stupid. They should be on all night long until the sun comes up. I gotta take these pants off. They're too big. Keep walking. Don't really know where I'm gonna end up, but I know it's better than being over there. No, this is good. Here we go again, collective. Just like last August, wandering around. Oh, I think I know. I think I'll go to a familiar place. Hey, Terry. Terry. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you? I feel you. I hate this side of town at night. Someone is wiser now than, I mean, and granted this situation was not like ideal on anyone's terms, but someone, actually a couple people are a lot wiser now. And I think a part of that wisdom comes with realizing that the only way to acquire it was to have gone through what you went through. Elm Street, Nightmare on Elm Street. Someone could be a Freddy fan. You ask me to start over, but it's easier said than done. And the memories, I just cannot let go. I can't let go. Oh, I need you to remind me. I can't let go. Oh, I just repeat the past. And when heartache comes a calling, someone is stuck in a loop. Like, they're so, and it's not like this person's not trying. I mean, they are trying to heal. They're trying to be better. They're trying to overcome their strongholds. But something was so grotesque and just downright unimaginable to most people was done to this person. It was done on purpose. And so even though this person is giving it everything they've got to heal, every time they meet someone new and anything at all triggers, it's like they get put back into the cycle and it repeats all over again. Because even if the new person really isn't like the old person, the person that's going through it is so traumatized that they see it as if the person is just like their ex. And then they start manifesting negativity and they start manifesting like crazy fucked up shit into their life. And it goes until either they leave that person or that person leaves them. And it's like the heartbreak just all over again. And I think this person really has noticed the pattern before now, but now something was different this time, and this person has a clue on how to possibly not go into it and start the cycle over again for a 50th time. Hey. Cash App donations would be really great if anybody would be so gracious. Cash App Yeshua is good 82. I could really use anything you got. Thank you. I might, if my so-called boyfriend didn't smoke them all.
Why?
I said if my so-called boyfriend didn't smoke them all.
Oh. Change it out tonight.
You're okay.
That's so pretty.
Well, anyone's been watching me for a year or more, y'all recognize this place, don't you? They've got the hotel back up and running. I don't see the point of why they did it. Just kick everybody out, just to put a bunch of money into it, just to move the same people back in, basically. Because that's one of those hotels that people don't go just to stay a night. People pay by the week or the month. And I should say motel, not hotel. Good old train depot. Oh, it's been a minute since we've been here, hasn't it? I'm so fucking tired. So I swear, like, instead of the government worrying about making people get a license to fish, they need to worry about making people get a license to be a parent. What kind of a mother stresses their own child out? Like, I know I'm a grown-ass man, but still, like, when they're doing nothing to them, like, do everything they can to where that child, like that person has nowhere to go, nowhere to sleep. For what? Because you're in a bad mood or because you're drunk? Just February 16th is significant. But that really is the beauty of God, though, because these people have tried so hard to make me believe that love is not real, love doesn't exist. And if it wasn't for God, I probably would have, like a long time ago, signed off on that ideology. But I know better. And nothing they do is ever going to make me change my belief. At least not on that. Okay. Whew. It's so weird out tonight because like it's muggy and kind of hot, but then it's kind of cold at the same time. It's like walking over here got me all sweaty and shit, but like sitting here for a couple minutes without the sweatshirt on and I'm gonna be fucking cold again. Okay. I'm glad I got a bus pass. Someone's last name is Stockley or Shockley. Someone's last name is Razor. Something about the cartel. Blue or red. So blue and red are significant. Okay. Almost made you love me. Almost made you cry. But everybody knows almost doesn't count. Here we are at the corner of Walk Don't Walk at another sad, tragic, almost gotcha, made you look. Okay, so I feel like this is significant from what I've been talking about, like in the other readings. God knows all about me. I cannot deceive him. Overcoming is imperative. It takes place only through Yeshua. I must heed the voice of the Holy Spirit at all times. So that is God's 3 messages to every person today. sorry. I'm just waiting for this train to go by. Will I lose my dignity? Will someone care? Will I wake tomorrow from this nightmare? Maybe. Tomorrow might be your day. Oh, sweet. Oh no. Oh, there's not some Astros. It shouldn't be. Blinded by the light. Someone's 40 to 50 years old. The letters N and M. Somebody's asking somebody, why you gotta be so rude? See, 22, 24, 49, and 10. Something has a $10,000 value. Could have been stolen from you. Something about a guardianship that's foul and fucking fraudulent. June 24th, 2021 is significant. $227. That's significant. Someone could have an Aunt Pearl. (513-360) and 353 area codes. Ooh. 744, 713 area codes. Actually, I want to leave this open just in case I get a note. Eight of Swords, Nine of Cups, 1989 or 1998 to be significant. King of Wands, Three of Pentacles or Three of Diamonds, Seven of Clubs or Seven of Wands, Nine of Diamonds. So we've got 83, 87, 89, 98, 99, and 93. (937) area code. Somebody wanted somebody single so bad, either because they wanted them or because they just didn't want anybody else to have them. That they went above and beyond to put this person in jail so that someone that they knew had interest would lose interest. And it didn't work for the person that they put in jail, but the King of Wands here, but it did, or it might have worked on the other one. March 16th. Someone wears eccentric clothing, getting a masculine. Could have a black belt that's significant. Yeah, whoever this is that put this King of Wands in jail, they would have done anything to put burdens on him. 10 of Wands. 2 of Wands and 9 of Wands. You are very wounded, and I don't think you talk about it. I think you put on a brave face, smile through the pain, but the burdens that this person laid on, like put on you, so that you couldn't get with this man, or so this man couldn't get with you. They didn't stop shit. They just delayed it, and I think you both actually needed the delay just so you could get yourselves ready for each other and the next chapter of your life, like your mission. And really, in reality, all this person that did this to you, or did this to your person, all they really did was, ouch, put the burdens wound up falling on them, because you're still happy, and you could possibly be single, but you don't mind being single. You'd rather be happy and alone than dealing with bullshit and got someone to sleep next to you. Queen of Pentacles. Someone, it could be you, it could be a Capricorn or a Aquarius. Yeah. And if you're not financially set yet or stable yet, I mean, don't even cross an I or dot an I or cross a T, because it is coming. Like, it really could be today. October 2nd, October 9th, October 18th, October 8th, the 3rd, the 7th, 17th, 18th, 13th, the 19th, I didn't say it already. '92, '94, '89, '82, '84. Somebody made a decision to keep this King of Wands from getting remarried or married for the first time. But the King of Wands never forgot John 3:16. And he knows God loves him, and he knows when it's his time, it will happen. Huh? Oh.
They took the porta potty out. That's fucked up. Motherfucker.
They usually only have it in here for like a day or two for like whenever they have events.
Yeah, events, that's right.
10 of Wands. That's the second 10 of Wands. Somebody did the same spell or witchcraft, hex or voodoo hex or curse over you twice. The first one didn't stick, but the second one, it did actually rub off on you. But that second one's about to fall off too. And you will be freed from all of this karmic bullshit. You have paid your debt. And now this Joker, who could be a Life Path 11, is gonna have to deal with their own shit that they created. April 11th, November 4th, October 11th, September 11th, August 11th, and July 11th. I'm doing all right. Just hot and cold, and hot and then cold, and
I just had to pee real bad.
take it easy.
I will. I gotta go find me some weed. Ooh.
Challenges and pregnancy. So somebody can be pregnant and it's doing a number on them. It will be okay though. Don't let the stress or the worry get to you, because it may be challenging now, but the baby will be just fine. I feel like it's going to be a boy too, for whoever that's for. They're going to have a big heart, but they will unfortunately have the burden of people trying to take advantage of them because they think they're stupid because they're nice. It could be an earth sign, and they might have an unlucky love life. So I guess kind of prepare them for that while they're young, because like I said, they're going to have an issue with running into people who lie just to get shit out of them. You've got a confession coming from a liar of some sort as well. It could be the person that got you pregnant. They might have been married and then ran off on you and didn't tell you. Susan. I feel like whoever the pregnancy thing is for, you're gonna have this baby in September, so that could be a confirmation. Like you're gonna have a Virgo, or I guess I could be like telling a Virgo story like from when they were born. If you were born in 94, 97, 98, or 93, and got 92, 82, and 96, that could be what your mom went through when she was pregnant with you. Just take out resonates. Yeah, somebody's going through a divorce. It's an air sign. Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. So if you're an air sign woman and you're pregnant, that motherfucker is lying. The reason why he's wants a divorce is because he didn't want any kids, and he's pissed off that you got pregnant, even though he's the one that impregnated you. I mean, he usually isn't. He actually does tell the truth more than he gets credit for. I'll tell you that much. But he just, the way he be moving and the way he talk, like it just I've been through too much. Like, and when it don't feel right and it don't sound right, to me it's not right.
That's not bad at all. That's it too.
January 16th.
Yeah.
someone's name is Abram or Amberm. Someone lied and said you were a gold digger, and it probably was really the truth. It was probably them. Then they were just trying to use that to get the person not to pick you, and then they turned around and got with them, and they were exactly what they said you were. Someone's health is not good, or someone needs to lay off the substances, or they need to stop stressing about shit they can't control. And one of those things is either their sexuality or their partners, because people gonna do what they gonna do. It could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but somebody definitely is still trying to figure themselves out, and no matter what you try to say or do, until that person's done playing with the wee-wees or playing with the clams, they're not going to stop. Even if they tell you they will or whatnot, the person just doesn't, they're unhealed. Communicate and moving. Someone's about to communicate to you that either A, for your own safety, you need to move, or B, they're going to ask you to move in with them just because they want you to be under the same roof. I feel like that could be an Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius. Strong on the Sag. Like I said, strong on the Sag. Full moon or new moon in Sagittarius. Focus on the positive. Yeah, like I know it can be really like tempting to like fall into the negative side of things, especially when life can really kick you in the balls and smack you in the face at the same time. But the more positive things you focus on, the more positive things that you will receive in your life and manifest. The more negative you will deal with. There's a Virgo that needs to take inspired action, and a Scorpio needs to look at a situation deeper, because there's something that you're not seeing and that you need to in order to make the right decision on how to move forward. The desert could be really significant as well. Somebody could live out west of the United States. September 10th, October 3rd. My poor cards are falling apart. I've lost so much over the last 2 years. I used to have like 100 decks, and well, I might have 20 now. And then the ones that I have are falling apart. Well, not all of them, but quite a bit. Because I mean, I lived in a tent, and it's hard to keep anything dry in a tent. Reveal what needs to be seen. Last quarter moon in Scorpio. So something happened over the last, not the last quarter moon, but over the last like full moon, and it revealed something to you, and you need to reveal that to another person or a group of people. For someone, you need to go by water and meditate, whether that's a lake, a river, a pond. Just dip your toes in it and lay down or sit there and close your eyes. But water is really important for someone's meditation. Trust all will be well. New moon in Virgo. So whatever you're dealing with now, it's going to be okay. Especially that woman that's pregnant. But you're not going to feel like it's okay until Virgo season. Goodness. One just went through like not even 10 minutes ago. For someone, the reason why you're having so many problems with your pregnancy is because you're a dancer. Like, your body has been thin and like the dance. I don't want to say you weren't meant to carry a baby because that's not what I mean. But your body's having a hard time carrying a baby because it's just, you're so petite and thin and just, you have that perfect dancer's body, which is what you were born, that's your gift. Like, and whoever this is for, you're you are very gifted. But the baby doesn't have much room in there, if that makes sense. But I also feel like it's a miracle baby anyway, so I feel like whoever that was for, you were told at some point in your youth that you would never have children. So, and for whoever that's for, you know, I mean, you know that already. And all will be well. This is not a mistake. It is God that allowed you to get pregnant for a purpose, and this child will not only be everything you've always wanted and thought you would never have, but their life will serve a big purpose too. Someone's name is Linda. I also hear Ronnie and Ralph. Don't ask me. Clear your mind. That whole going toward water and meditating. Detoxify, Taurus. Maybe it's another thing you're stressing out about. Because your body is so petite and like so, like, you might not have actually realized you were pregnant until like Taurus season of this year, and you're due in Virgo season. So you might have been drinking or smoking for like the first trimester because you didn't know you were pregnant, and that might be what has you stressed and worried because you feel like a piece of shit like for doing that in your first trimester. You didn't know, and I feel like whoever that's for, you quit as soon as you found out. So don't do that to yourself. Or for someone, it could be the father of your child is a selfish prick, and just because you're pregnant doesn't mean he is, and he don't want to stop doing shit, but he doesn't want you doing it. You need to know your worth and step into your power. If he can't respect you enough to stop doing the substances that he knows you have an addiction to because you guys did it together, find somewhere else. Like, separate from him for a little while so he can grow the fuck up. (1974) is someone's birth year. Someone drives a red Jeep. Someone's name is Janet. And don't do her. Keep a nigga, baby, never keeps a nigga, okay? It won't work.
Yeah, oh, that is the truth. That's the best that we go.
Yeah, because it might work for a while because they're excited about having a child, but it will not keep them. And honestly, I feel like if you don't make that stupid decision, life is gonna work out in a way to where you're going to have a new beginning without this person, and you're going to be really glad that you did keep this person around, because your life's going to turn out way better than you can imagine it. Someone was told something in secret, and they were trying to pretend like they don't know, but they fucking know. They could be 42 years old. And it's something about a surprise for you that you're really going to love, but for some reason, this person's been told not to tell you. Somebody could be born in 1992, somebody could be 29 years old, and somebody could definitely be a Virgo. Someone wants to give you some money, I believe, but they don't want you to know about it until it's being handed to you. Yeah, someone's working really hard on it. Could even, if you're dating a musician, this artist, this musician, they're writing a song like because of you. Like, they're basing it, I mean, the song's for you, and they're putting everything they got into it, and they're really proud of it. And I think you're going to be absolutely, like, completely overwhelmed with good emotion, like positive tears. Like, for someone to have the ability to write music and be good at it, take that time and that emotion and that everything that goes into like producing music, like that is just one of the sweetest things I think in life, to be all the way honest. It could be a Taurus, a Virgo, or Capricorn, but temptation is either pulling him away, they're pulling you away from him, or someone's trying to pull him away from you, but there is something in between the two of you, and it's temptation on one of your parts. And whichever one of you is being tempted, you are juggling with whatever it is. February 15th could be significant. Someone's name is Teddy, or that's what they go by. And I'm telling you, the person that's writing the song for you, they are absolutely 100% in love with you. They could be a Leo, born on the 6th of the month, or they could be 66 years old, 62, or that's the year they were born. Eight of Air. Someone's trapped in their head because they're afraid that you're not going to like. Either they're afraid you're not going to like the song, or they're afraid you're going to sue them for something else. Maybe they're trying to like write a song to like say they're sorry for something they've done March 17th, and they're afraid that, because maybe the song is actually also a confession. So this person's really nervous, but they really do genuinely care, and they are doing this for you. Yeah, you could be a Capricorn, or you've had 3 or more people try and convince you this person is not worth your time, and they don't love you. Or maybe you've just been doing that to yourself because you're stuck in your head. Either way, something's about to change, and the connection or you is about to go down a new path, and you are going to be successful, healthy, wealthy, and a new life is on the horizon. Love you guys. See you in the next one. Oh, come on now. How do I end it?